Hello, how's everyone doing? Kakarot, hello, welcome to stream. Luz, hello, how have you guys been? I've already done the dailies for today. Yippee. 2,000 products, 4,000 products. Okay. Thanks for the polychromes, I suppose. Are we... How close are we to a temple? I see. Close enough. Everything okay? Okay, nice. Good, good, good. Good to know that everything is okay. Actually, I have 100. Do you know what this means? It means that I can actually grind more. Actually, let me do it real fast. Like, don't mind me. Let me go right ahead and farm a little bit more for Yishuan. Aaron. No, wait a minute. There we go. We need for W engine. That's what we need. Today has been a relaxing day for me. Having a day off is awesome. It means that you can sleep all you want. The king of wasting time. Yeah! I mean, everyone knows me by now with my middle name. Alexander Omega Stoller Fallen Star. Yes. Ow. Wait a minute, I haven't locked in yet. Give me a moment.
Press forward. In pursuit. Scatter. You're done.
Perfect. That was it. Ah, did it took so much time? Of course not. Of course it didn't. Okay, so today, because I do have a day off tomorrow yet again, I truly have to focus on the story. I truly do have to progress as much as possible. Looks like Fang is making some kind of request to Joe Fufu. Let's head over there and check it. What do you mean? No. We do not want that. We want to go to the main story. Everything. We don't want to get sidetracked. Jokes aside, we really have to focus properly on finishing the 2.0, update on Zenless Zone Zero. And once we do that, we have to focus and take like full-on course to play Fate, because jokes like honestly we have to actually finish at the very hiccup. We really have to focus on finishing at least one route. Task impossible, I know, but we have to try.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Monato, what are you doing here?
My new boyfriend.
Are you looking for someone?
You can't be serious. Again? In front of Wise too, Luz? Do you even have any dignity? Have some restraint, woman.
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
Wise is the less loyal of all ZZZ. Does that mean you are allowed to also be, less loyal? Huh?
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Holy water, yes.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore.
They were sent on an assassinate into a suicide mission.
Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paulo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
I'm considering breaking up. I still have to make the decision. Okay. Okay. I'm not judging. Unlike you, I am not judging.
How'd it go? Do you have any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
Didn't think you turned out to be so reliable. You seemed kinda useless, actually.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened.
I unironically like Komano's design. There, I said it. Mod. Of course you like his design. I like his design as well. I have said this before. The guy is basically me on night mode.
Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
You cannot be serious, mother. Why every time I resonate with the character, they always have to be like the caretakers of kids. The same with Mighty. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, it's always. At this point, I see a pattern, actually. His eyes are so pretty. Yeah. He has nice eyes. I mean, red is always the color, no? And Shipalo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Okay, thanks, me. My alternate me. I mean, I do like playing as lighter a lot. And I do consider myself more lighter than him. But then again, he doesn't actually falling far behind. Mighty best dad. Well, he's also really good with kids, even though he doesn't believe it. Let me do this real quick, because this is time-based, right? So I have to, catch up with this. Okay, there we go. Are you back yet? Excellent. Yeah. Time to discover more stuff. How much time? We could do a full on 20 hours. Or perhaps should we do a little bit for the stream for the time being? No, let's do for the stream. 1 hour. There we go. Perfect. We can dispatch one more here, but I'm not sure if we need to. We're gonna keep it for the time being. Wait a minute, what? There's new? Oh, submit, yes. Thank you. We can track order. Okay. Perfect. Confirm. Time to craft this new stuff. 1 hour, it looks good. Yeah. Give me the coins. What's the craft to luminous steamer? Oh, we need two. Okay, one. We do need one. There we go. The second one. There we go. Now we can level up. Oh, what? It upgrades the... Oh! Excellent. We cleaned the place up now. Everything looked so shit. Now everything is so clean. Oh, yes. Oh, my. All the clutter inside the temple has been cleared away, and construction barriers have been placed at the entrance. Looks like they're going to put up 2 statues. You can always say me 2.0. What? Man, I love Sweetie. Yeah, she's cute. And her dress is pretty. Yeah, I like her hair especially. Plus, the Chi-Pao is aesthetically pleasing. Ah, I see. Next, we'll be adding all sorts of facilities and decorations with great fanfare. I'm quite looking forward to seeing how Sribian Temple changes in its next phase. Yeah, same. Actually, wait a minute. Jufufu, you have more to say?
Hey, Wise, how's it going? Have you settled in at Swabian Temple?
Yeah, it's been great. I like how nice and quiet it is here. Definitely a good place to either focus more or just rest up.
I'm glad to hear that. But speaking of quiet, I should probably give you a heads up. It might get a little noisy around here over the next few days.
Oh, how come? Are we expecting guests or something?
Not guests, a construction crew. Renovating the temple is a big job. There's no way we could handle it all by ourselves. So I contacted a company from the city to help us out.
You outsourced it. I see.
I did a ton of research beforehand and decided to hire a company with a great reputation called Bellabog Industries. They're fast, efficient, and professional, so hopefully it shouldn't be too much of a disruption for us.
Oh, the coincidence. Oh, if we only knew.
Bellabog Industries. That means...
Yeah, Coletta and the others.
What's the matter? Is there something wrong with that company?
Yes, they are fucking weirdos. Nope, they're solid. No, not at all. You picked a great comment. It should have been. They are kind of weird. He could possibly say something like that.
Oh no, they're very trustworthy. You picked a great company.
Huh, that's funny. Their project manager said the exact same thing earlier. Actually, let me introduce you. He's right over...
Whoa! Bro? What are the odds?
That is the production man. Okay.
So, what are you doing here? Business trip? Sightseeing? And what's with the outfit? You totally look like a tourist. Are you staying at their guest house? And where's Belle, by the way?
We deserve the right to call them weirdos. Exactly.
Wait, Anton. That's a lot of questions all at once.
My bad. I got a little excited there. Just didn't expect to bump into you like this after arriving on Wi-Fi.
This is Anton from Bellabog Industries. Though, from the looks of it, you two already know each other?
Of course. We go way back. Wait, you know each other too?
We go way back. Just a year ago.
Yeah! Wise is my junior.
Junior? Is that some kind of guest house role-playing thing?
Oh, no. No. My mind is going to places. No.
No, I'm actually training here to become a mystic. Bella's here too.
Oh, man. Ugh.
Whoa, for real? Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of fun. Ah, well, you focus on your training then and leave the construction stuff to us.
What do you mean? Nothing. I mean nothing.
All right, we'll leave the temple to you then.
I'm nothing. I said nothing. I said nothing.
You got it. Trust me, we'll get the job done without disturbing your training one bit. Oh, my crew's calling. I better run. Catch you later!
Folks from Bellabog Industries sure have a lot of energy. They showed up super early this morning and haven't even stopped for tea.
They've always been super enthusiastic, especially Anton.
In that case, I guess I've got nothing to worry about on the construction side. I'll just focus on keeping tea and snacks stocked up for them.
And just like that, the renovation of Sribian Temple officially begins. With Bellabog Industries on the job, progress picks up in no time. It's nice to see that they haven't forgotten about the old factions, that's for sure. Perfect timing. Sweetie asked Bank Boo to deliver a bunch of snacks. I've put them in the kitchen. Don't forget to try some. Dim sum for free? What's going on at Yamchan Sin? There's a note on the dim sum box saying that Yamchan Sin has been packed lately and business is hitting the all-time high. They say we're the reason they have so many visitors now, though I don't really get what they had to do with Sribian Temple. Anyway, the dim sum is from Sweetie, and the note specifically asks you to try it out. She also says you're welcome to visit Yamchan Sin. Okay. So I got the kitchen to try the dim sum Sweetie brought and grab a portion for Belle too. Next, let's head to Yamchan Sin to show some gratitude. Okay. Oh, hey, they really do have them. Hey, Anton, how's it looking? Can we make it at this pace? No problem. As long as the weather's good, we've got more than enough time. Anton seems busy. Better not disturb it. I'll just silently wish them all sunny days ahead. People are actually visiting now. That's so nice. Why do I still have new over here? Okay. Okay, there we go. Now I feel corrected. I feel, you know, I feel that I've done something good. Have you tried the dim sum? How was it? Delicious. You bet. I've packed all the Yamchan Sin's top 10 dim sum into these boxes, not missing a single one. I hear business has been booming. Yeah, we've got way more customers than before. I'm so swamped, I'm thinking of asking the boss to hire another staff member. Since Sribian Temple already opened, the commission board's completion rate has skyrocketed, and there has been a huge spike in people posting new commissions too. Many customers come to the shop specifically to post commissions, and they say, since I'm already here, might as well grab a bite. And just like that, while completing the commissions, Sribian Temple also brought quite a buzz to Yamchan Sin. So, in the spirit of giving back, the owner told me to pick the best dim sum in the store as a thank you gift for you all. A win-win would be perfect. Yeah. You've expanded our commission services too. We'll be getting more commissions from now on, so feel free to drop by and check them out. No worries if you're busy. I'll keep an eye out for Balian when he visits the shop and let it know right away if any commissions come up. Okay, perfect timing, yeah. Accept. Okay. Wait a minute. First time seeing it too. Where it come from? Ancient currency, events. Oh, too much with the side quests over here. Okay, you know what? No. Let's go back to the main story. I was expecting to go ahead and, you know, just sidetrack for a moment, but fuck me, this is taking too long for no reason.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's all true.
You see? I care for my people. We're all family.
So he wasn't lying.
Why would I lie?
Could Dr. Lore be lying? Have our other investigations come up with anything yet?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
So that means that I'm not only going to sue them for, well, fraud, but also for endangering the health of poor workers. I cannot believe that monster.
Strange dreams.
Drugs.
You mean like seeing things from the past?
Yeah.
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories.
Or perhaps they just saw a glimpse of the gates of heaven.
Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away.
I told you. I drank this holy water. Technically speaking, I almost poisoned myself. But in truth, I saw a glimpse of the gates of heaven. It was amazing. It was an amazing experience. The name Alleviating Water is just so funny to me for some reason. Yeah, that's why I call it holy water too. Me when I take too much meds.
Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off.
Oh, but of course it is. It's very normal side effect to have one foot in the grave, yes.
Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Oh my god, who would have thought?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations.
I'm fine, guys. Just the next step is sleeping underground. Exactly.
The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yeah.
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable.
The doctor is a quack. Yeah.
How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people.
Hey, at the very least they will not feel it. I mean, if it dulls the senses.
We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
She really gave us a roar of the tiger that she is.
We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paulo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
They will dream with Jesus as they die. Exactly. Is everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. Paula and those patients are still in the dark. Thanks to Dr. Lore, we need to find them quickly. Okay, enter battle. Now Bell can help us navigate through the HDD system. We can just head straight in. Great, let's get out.
Wise, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communications signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paolo.
New area. Oh, we're playing as Poe. I don't want to play as Poe.
The path ahead is perilous. Tread carefully.
Now I'm jealous.
Why not wait until after a meal?
We're gonna play as Chufufu, why not? I still love the dodge. Let's go. What is that? What the oh my god! They came out of fucking nowhere.
Stay sharp, everyone.
Breaking through! Now's our chance!
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
What's out? There's quite a few miasma gulag here. What's wrong with our blessed panda? I don't know. I just didn't felt like playing as him. I wanted to play more as Lighter, but then I was like, oh yeah, that's right. We're in a, you know, we're an immersive story, so I cannot play as anyone except them. That's fair. But one quest summons techniques can clear them out. Okay, yes, I know. We do some.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
Oh, we'll have to. Oh my
Keeps
god!
getting weirder.
It's getting big, and you get poisoned. The very moment it explodes. What is this though? Oh, you need to collect. Okay. Cannot go this way.
Wise, there's a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out quick.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Weasels attempting a sneak attack! Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinho's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
There is a clock there? Any more stuff this way? I guess I'm gonna have to explore after the story. It's kind of...
Watch out!
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry!
still. Release.
Watch me take you down in no time!
It's too bad that we cannot actually explore for treasure as normal. Oh hey, it's that guy. Paolo, yeah. Before actually, you know, in the story, I mean, you know.
Oh, it's you.
Oh yeah. You know, with this music on, he's dead.
Save me. Please, save me.
Oh yeah.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
Rest in pieces, yeah.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
You can do that? What the fuck?
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance. You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Just as Jufu and Pan Yinghu approach to help, Paolo is overwhelmed by corruption and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Long gone, yes.
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now.
Oh? It's time to head out.
I'm afraid we're too late.
Fufu, Yinhu is right. Let's deal with the remaining ethereals and find the others. We can't let what happened to Paolo happen again.
No, his daughter. Well, another orphan to the mix. His wife, we haven't.
Wrong with the alleviating water.
Yeah, you don't think, huh? You think, huh? His wife still exists, so if we save his wife...
Judging by Paolo's condition, his corruption symptoms weren't cured at...
Master.
What the fuck?
Has
No!
been detected nearby. Signal interference. High.
Man, how I hate it when the game has such a long dialogue and then you're like, okay, you know what, I will just walk as the characters talk. And at the very moment you do something so trivial, the game is like, nah, fuck it. I'd rather have you not actually listen to the dialogue. Bullshit. Well, half orphan. Yes, half orphan, perhaps it's correct. Ah, perfect. Everyone is about to turn into ethereal. Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lowe. What the hell does he want? Something's not right. For now. Yes, let's hope it's gonna be for later too. From what I saw of Paolo just now, something seems kinda off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm your nerves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. Medicine. Give me anti-corruption medicine. I have no idea what Dr. Lore made me drink, turning into this mess, but the stuff's definitely sketchy. I'll never drink alleviating water again. Please give me some anti-corruption medicine. There's definitely something up with Dr. Lore's medicine. Hang in there, I'll find a way to heal you. Hurry. Good thing that she didn't turn in instantly. Dr. Lore gave us some special alleviating water in front of the hollow. And then everyone suddenly fell ill. Were we all tricked? Special alleviating water? Something doesn't sound right here. You've all been deceived. No, this can't be. The doctor's treatment ritual must have worked. He'll definitely come back to save us all. Oh yeah, keep believing. Where is Yixuan? Oh, I guess Yixuan just decided to pass on treating anyone. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here, and before entering the hollow made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away. How could this happen? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happened to them now? Paulo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help and never came back. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? Oh, there she is. Are you gonna teach me how to make things appear from thin air? These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. What does he... Dr. Lore, what does he want? I'm going to find him fast. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Wise, to find anomalies within the hollow, there is a specific form of the perception technique called revelation. Of course. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether, and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself. Okay, yes, I know. It's basically the reverse.
Try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier. Try tuning into the ether frequencies around you. Calm your breath and focus. You should be able to sense what's out of place.
No, she's making the T-pose. Yeah, she was making the T-pose, but I was thinking more like Dead Space, like she was starting worshipping in madness, you know, the alleviating water or something.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast. Again.
Yeah.
I totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Yep.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Huh?
Of course. You cannot surprise me twice, you know.
More space. It's sealed. Strength and connect.
Well done, Fufu.
Nice! The pests are all gone.
The comments along with the story dialogue actually came together nicely.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
You see, they're worshipping this thing. This guy is like everyone trusting Dr. Lore.
Something's not right with these people.
They're becoming a cult. I told you, people. I told you. Why would I lie to you? I cared for you. Oh my God, it's Paul. Again. But we shouldn't actually focus on the fact that they're just reusing the. Oh, okay, she's dead. Is she blinking? Is she blinking? No, she's fucking dead. The depots of madness, exactly. Hi, Pablo 2.0. Yeah. Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? Can't take it anymore. What's going on? Well, he's turning into ethereal, I suppose. Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon, but everyone suddenly started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Sorry. First yawn of the day. I hate reading. I hate reading even in story. Damn it. Please hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Now I'll get his ass, don't worry. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your ritual. What ritual? He's really making a fucking cult. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I wanna wake up. Their corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here, and before entering the hollow made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse, but he didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a Persalum proceeding area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the others' corruption symptoms gradually worsening, issue and temporarily stabilize their condition and begins discussing your next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy us some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Why is the person just mentioned there is an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here? Can you get its exact location? Yeah, let me give it a shot. I can ask Bell to help locate the general area. Then we can go search for it. Very well, I'll leave it to you. In order to help the patients with their corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here.
Is he?
Wonder if we'll get to see him.
I hope so. When he shows up,
No, I
I've
didn't
got
want to
plenty
focus
of
there.
questions.
I just like the
wanna
animation
ask
of
him
her
why he
putting the
lied to everyone.
hand on her back. I seriously didn't want to focus there. I don't know how I can actually defend myself in this, but I just have to say that I truly didn't want to do it. I just like the animation of her just, sliding forward. Nice. Judging face spam. You shouldn't. I am telling the truth this time. Other times I might not be saying the truth, but this time I did.
Medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
I really do like this dash and then...
If we wait any longer, their corruption's going to get even worse.
This time, yeah. Hello, sister. Welcome to the stream.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
It does look like trouble.
Just keep coming.
And we'll knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save. With one will.
Step back. Let me handle it. Reality and illusion. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
This stuff keeps getting in my way. Careful.
Oops, I pressed that by accident.
Miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
It doesn't help your situation. For now, it does. What? That thing really looks like it's gonna like explode and infect everyone with miasma growing so big all of a sudden. Oh hey, is this this is the back area from before? We basically just do a circle. More people here. Are you the rescue squad? Please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But the fissure beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Don't worry. Let me see. Looks like there is an issue with the data module. I'll tweet it real quick. After a quick debug, the fissure beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out, and I'll find... Blah, 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 blah. Man, I cannot read anymore. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Got it, thanks. Anyone wanna come with me to get back up outside the hollow? Let's continue with the investigation. Okay, so this is the area, and it's quite large actually. We still have 3 more places to visit with beacons. Which means more reading. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. The corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Accept your conditions, doctor. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. They say the same thing over and over. Doctor, where are you? Why am I feeling so sick all of a sudden? Not gonna treat me? Is this some kind of punishment? Don't leave me behind. I want to join you, to join the ritual, to hear the truth. She looks dazed and confused, as if she's lost in a hallucination. People are really losing their shit. What is this? Abandoned medicine box. Are you here for the ritual too? Come on, let's join the doctor's ritual together. I'm still young. The doctor said if I take the medicine during the ritual while chanting the creator's name, it will cure my corruption. Wait a minute, the creator's name? Oh my god, he's one of those people. Oh no. Oh man. Okay, I have to be honest with you. It didn't click for me, but that the guy actually is one of them. For some reason, I just thought that he was, just a rogue individual. Creator? That's right. They say the creator will heal us. As soon as I'm better, I'll start saving money to go back to school and continue my studies. I contracted corruption syndrome 11 years ago during the fall of the old capital. Since that day, my life has been completely devoid of hope. But the creator will help me get rid of this chronic corruption and get my life back on track. Okay. We would have missed that dialogue if I didn't bother, by the way. We have been played by Dr. Lore. Damn it. I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some special made alleviating water, and it ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire, and I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? I'll get it for you. Welcome back, Colt, which name I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember the name either. The Exaltists. I think it was Exaltists. There we go, I remember now. Should be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please give me some when you get it. Okay.
The corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
Where is Dr. Lore? My head's spinning. I drank the elevating water, so why do I still feel like this? What did I do? Did I go wrong? What did I do wrong? Why won't you heal me yet? I already agreed to join your ritual and praise the creator. This guy seems to be losing it.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Oh no. Miasma fog, along with it will appear along this path. Agents within will suffer from contamination, and when the miasma contamination reaches its limit, all agents in the squad will take damage based on the current HP percentage. Stay away from the toxic fog to gradually reduce contamination. Approaching a miasma purifier will also quickly clear contamination. Shit!
Careful. The ethereals are closing in.
Is it still rising? It's still rising.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it, Shifu. One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay. I wonder how those patients are doing now. Their condition's only going to get worse. We need to...
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Oh wait, we lost the okay. So from here on out we don't have any fog to face. We have fog from here on.
We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
I really want to see what's this area
Why
though.
did Dr. Lore bring the patients here? What's he trying to do?
I took every canister from here. Nice.
I don't know. Something definitely feels off. But saving those patients comes first. They should be just up ahead. Let's move.
Okay, somehow, some way, even though the color exists, the fog actually does not count here for some reason. Sorry for the spoilers, but I poisoned the water supply. Yeah. Is this anti-corruption medicine? Let me check. It isn't expired. Phew, it's just outside the expiration date. Hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Let's go give them medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
Anything more to add?
Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
Okay, let's move on.
There's more anti-corruption medicine up ahead? That's great news. Just gotta gather a little bit more, and we should have enough.
Any canister of... Oh, what is that? Who are you people? They're not paying me enough for this. Persolomics outsourced staff. Stop right there. No authorized personnel beyond this point. What? What point? My feet are killing me. Who are you people? Okay, good. There's quite a bit of medicine here. Let me check the amount. Looks like we don't have enough. Not too fast. There might be more around here. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
The music is awesome.
Oh, it's time to head out.
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first.
More medicine. More enemies too. Perfect.
Uh-oh. Ethereals.
pretty weak, though. Crush him in a flash.
The moment has come. Yin and yang. Let's make this quick. What a nuisance.
Surrender now!
Spirit and form.
Nice. Hello, Mod. Hello, Jacob. Welcome to the stream. There's another batch of anti-corruption medicine right here. This should be enough. Perfect. Let's get back and save everyone. We'll have to make sure everyone is safe. You all arrive at the area. The patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them. But it seems Dr. Lore had come by before and taken some people with him. Ah, perfect. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
You.
Oh? I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people... Are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
You know what an Exaltist is, you fool?
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
What? Oh. No.
What's going on? Dr. Lore's with
Damn.
the Exaltists?
This guy has a fucking...
So that... You lied to everyone.
What's the need?
That medicine...
fucking laser beam.
It was never meant to cure people.
The laser beam is OP. I cannot time the
Figure
dodge.
it out now.
Already too late!
Dr. Lore uses the medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. While the Yonko's Summit group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper into the hollow. It is a sad and interesting story at the same time. I know, it is actually. The guy really just... The guy is actually committing crime after crime, and we haven't actually been able to, you know, stop him much, now do we? The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, hidden Exaltists emerged from the shadows. You. There we go. These are the Exaltists, finally! We get to meet them.
Yet still, clear yet murky. Careful. Concentrate. Yin and yang converge. Swift yet still. As decreed. Spirit and form.
Cutscene, finally. Eh? What?
Behind you.
How did she...
Are you guys alright?
Wise, is this too much for you?
Teacher...
Spacing out again.
Listen...
understand the truth.
The truth?
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Sifu.
Eh? Okay, can someone explain to me what just happened? I knew he was trouble since his first interaction and waiting for his betrayal. I mean, you could smell it like a mile away, but yeah.
Great Overseer, Yunque's summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
Yeah, you're bound to get more of that. Dead sister flashbacks. You think it was the dead sister? And how did they got cured from miasma? Did, you know? Did, well, you know, Yin Xuan actually managed that?
Yunque Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
Is that the bitch with the black hair?
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the hollow.
I don't know what happened.
Everything is going according to plan. Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us. Rest assured, Great Overseer. The Creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
Very good.
Mevorak.
Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the hollows, shall return to peace and tranquility.
Wow. Miasma affected the memories and some got transferred from Yushen to Wise. I see. Interesting name you came up with, Jacob. Yan Zui.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this.
What does Sarah even do? Just supervise the Exaltist operations? Because other than that whole thing with Daedalus, she didn't do a lot this batch. I get the feeling that she has more, you know, under command that we are actually aware. That's why, you know, I don't like her. It feels like she's like, the best way to say it's not that she just supervises, but the best way to describe her is that she directs, which is, well, bullshit. Because when you come to realize that she is a director for the Exaltists, then that means that many of the plans that they do, it's from her, you know?
The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum.
That's what I speculated too. Yeah.
And ultimately, perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us.
And that's how Ju Fufu actually got PTSD. The poor girl. She was never the same after that day. Actually, can you... Well, technically speaking, it's a story of fiction, but fuck me. Being actually someone who tried to help people, but these people ended up dying regardless, really fucks up your psyche a bit, no?
We'll make the Exaltists pay for this.
She seems to...
that Dr. Lore.
She seems to be second in command. I won't say second because we don't know how big the Exaltists are, but she's definitely like a captain if we were to talk about ranks.
Senior Fufu's right.
We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I almost forgot. There might be some leads in the doctor's office.
Yes,
Why don't we look there first?
Yes, is of great importance regardless. Yeah, true.
I can take care of that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
The Iron Claws, actually, but yeah. Okay.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Well, we fucked up. I mean, they fucked us up, I suppose. Give me a sec. Wait a minute. Did I collected all of these? No, the 10th day is logged in for a total of 8 days. Okay, I have 2 days more to wait. Oh, yes. Temple time. Oh my. Yes. Well, 2 alphas, why not? At the very least, I got more on the... You know? I got more when it comes to, you know... Poe's W engine, which is nice. Let me upgrade it too, but actually... Where is it? There it is. Well, let's keep it at that for now. Oh, wait, I have to... Okay, excellent. The 2 last ones for Billy Boy. There we go. Perfect. Now everything is right with the world. Yes, thanks for the polychromes. Alternative stress relief. Use your perception technique to quickly break multiple miasma tumors in rapid succession. Okay, thanks. Fufu is one of my many goofy characters. Yeah. The world's soul. You will win the 75-25. Don't say that. Oftentimes I have actually lost the 75-25. In Honkai Star Rail, at least. Let's see if we can actually win it in... Well, in Zenless Zone Zero. Did you do the mech event? No. Billy is my favorite ZZ character. He is powerful. I believe there is more to him than it seems. The Ancestor's dynamic wallpaper looks amazing. I know. She's my wife, after all. The doctor's office is unlocked and there is no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Do you really think it would have been so easy? He would have revealed his intentions to you and then you would just find him at his home? Fufu. Use some brain cells.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just complicate things.
In all matter of speaking, if I was a doctor and if I was actually smart, I would have booby-trapped the fucking place with miasma bombs. But anyway.
Doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything yet. Seems like speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow.
Lore-wise, he has the potential of being a 5-star character. I know, and I wait for the day he will actually be a 5-star character. You can't use them when you don't have them. What do you mean? You mean the bombs?
Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
Brain cells. Oh, true.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment? Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Death Note much?
Let me see. Ah! There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there are no other clues around, Wise is about to leave with Jufufu when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Wise! You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Monato, what brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated.
We didn't find the wife either. Fuck.
Speaking of which, he's a good father.
I hope we find the wife.
His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education.
I really hope we find the wife. Yes, I do. I do hope so.
Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
They're fucking rabbiting it now. Okay, I was okay. Like, the first 3 lines were okay, but the 4th one, motherfucker, okay, you don't have to rub it in so hard. It is sad. Yeah, well, welcome to the orphan gang, girl. Exactly. We have cookies. Exactly, we do. Wife died with her. Wait a minute, what? Wife died with her? With him, you mean? When did she die? We didn't show her die.
Monato, about Paulo. He
kinda... Well, we didn't actually kill him, so I guess you could say that he got transformed into an ethereal. So technically, he's not dead. Yet. Wise succinctly... How do you spell this word? Succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. Are you serious?
Yeah, no cap. Can you imagine actually in such a serious moment actually using fucking brain rot language?
The Exaltists. Dr. Lore. I will make them pay for this.
Okay, calm down, Wolf. Calm down.
I understand how you feel, but please calm down first.
She went with him for the treatment, right? Yes, she went, but we didn't see her die. She could have been one of the people who actually got saved from Young Quest Summit, no?
Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paulo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Wow. Wow. Eh? Junior, Am I ready to take the Hollow Exploration class? You know, the one where we actually get to go inside. During my time here, I've trained so hard that I can now go 300 pounds with a punching bag without backing down. And I can outrun 90% of my classmates on pure leg strength alone. Surely that qualifies me to be a rookie Hollow investigator, right? You're really giving the best, but all that stuff you have been practicing? That's actually from that fitness training class. You know, the one your old man signed you up for? Going into the Hollow, that's kinda tough, not gonna lie. I mean, it's tough on us, not you, after all. Ensuring the safety of every disciple is our duty. Besides, those ethereals in the Hollow aren't your regular training dummies. They can actually hurt you. Aren't you scared? I'm not afraid. How will I know if I can't do it unless I try? Just like you said, I'm super hardworking. Okay, that's true, but still need trials. Okay, wait a minute. This wasn't part of the main mission. What the fuck? Okay, I ended up getting sidetracked again with so many indications. I was hoping this was just nothing more than, you know, another talking, you know, segment, but oh well. Tell the daughter the orphanage food is garbage. It tastes like plastic. Perfect. 4-star character, male character have best vibe besides Sethos. He's goofy. I see. Wait a minute, who's Sethos, by the way?
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
No, we ran into depression.
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
The police guy working with Julian. Oh, you mean Seth? I see. I was like, Sethos? What a Greek name and I don't know it? Sethos is not actually a Greek name as far as I know, but Seth. Now Seth, it is more like an Egyptian name, no? Wait a minute, Seth. Name origin. Oh, wait a minute. That's a lie. In English form is derived from the Greek Seth, ultimately from the Hebrew Seth. Yeah, it is from Hebrew origin. It means appointed or placed and is associated with the teachings of the Torah. I see. Seth was the name of Adam and Eve's third son in the Hebrew Bible. I see. Interesting. Interesting.
Unbelievable. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, he'll be able to convince them.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Excluding her sister.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Wise. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Wise, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Bell is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like, seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes, I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Wise recounts what he saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed.
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't realize this before. Wait a minute, is the teacher... Is the teacher a cow siren? What the fuck is that on her head? Oh my. My favorite type of siren indeed, yes. Oh my. Okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Jesus.
She was gently calling my name. Like she was waiting for me to go find her.
Okay, bro, I know that. Okay, look, I know the teacher, King, is actually kind of popular, but you already have way too many, you know, part of your harem. Your teacher as well. My boy, that's hell you're walking into. Jesus.
Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
My boy, that's hell you're walking into. Jesus.
So, it was a pleasant memory?
Yes, and...
I also heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed.
Oh, fuck! Oh, my teacher! Can you imagine? Jesus.
It felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream.
Okay, bro. Calm down.
Teacher and the comforting memories. They felt so close. Like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
Bro, can you stop talking now? Luz, I am not doing this. I am not doing this. Just go to an asylum. I am not doing anything. I am not. You see, it's the fucking game. It's not me.
What else did you see?
Be careful not to answer anything crazier. Jesus.
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person.
Oh, you saw your... You saw each other's memories or something? We got the punchline, Luz. Peace. As if I was going to believe you. I mean, what am I doing? What am I doing? I literally didn't say anything out of order. I just said exactly what I'm saying right now. What am I supposed to believe? Like, what am I supposed to believe?
That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you heard the medicine was causing hallucinations.
Sweet lies. Despicable. Yep.
That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then, but there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yishuan falls silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me.
No.
As a result, Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us.
You know what, Birabak, I'm gonna change my icon. Okay, take your time.
Yonghui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
Yishuan pauses for a moment. Just as she is about to continue her story, a sudden commotion erupts outside the Suibian temple. Of course.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
There was a wrong direction in the way she said, let's go check it out. She sounded way more lively than she should, but okay. I guess that the voice director actually didn't inform the voice actress properly for that. What's going on in the city? Why can't I sense scattered ether nearby? This doesn't look good. What the fuck is going on? Why does it feel... Oh, we are in the story. What? Oh yeah, she's dead. She's dead. Wait a minute, is that guy? Oh, that is the. This looked like a mask for a second. What kind of a fucked up? Oh my god! What kind of a fucked up abomination of a tyrant are you? You have the face of a fox and you have the skin of a human. So this is what happens when a tyrant and a human actually, you know, get together. Fuck me! Okay. Good. Okay, do not be a fairy. This is like, if you don't want to do it for yourself, at least do it for the poor souls that will come after that union. Jesus fucking Christ! Ugh. Oh man, I'm crawling, like my skin crawls in my entire body. Oh, okay, that car got fucked up. They forgot to render him. Are you sure? For all I know, this could be intentional. Like, this guy generally is half human, half iron, and that is kind of... Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh, I can look... that face. Ugh. Okay, that delivery... That delivery... Why the fuck would a delivery bag would just be on fire in the middle of the street? It's not like riots broke out, it's just that people got infected by the fucking miasma. That's it. Oh my god, she's dead too. And that they have the same color of hair. She's probably... It's probably her mother. Oh man, okay, that's so sad. That is so sad. Okay, he's dead too. Man, okay, I get the... Oh man, I have PTSD from fucking... I'm furious again. No! Spare me! I couldn't help everyone. What was I supposed to do? Oh hey. Nice icon. Mod. Welcome to the Orphan Gang King. Kid, we have cookies and milk. Yeah, indeed we do. Oh. Oh man. Oh man. I don't have enough to buy any of this.
Done for the day? If anything's on your mind.
Look, another delay. Why is it on fire? Are you getting washed up? What are you doing? The world is burning, and this dog is really just, you know, just taking a bath. Man, we didn't even go to enjoy Wi-Fi Peninsula much, and look how it fell into chaos. So fast. Way faster than I'm furious. Yeah, we have been failing hard. We have been failing hard in our mission as heroes. We have been forgetting how to hero as of late. That's the vibe I'm getting. The old grandpa is the one who's getting my asthma. Well, Gramps, I hope you lived a long life, because, well, this is the end of the line, unfortunately. The way this guy died. It looks so uncomfortable to fall like that. And then again, this is how Mighty died as well. Fuck. Yeah, it does look very, you know, very uncomfortable. Damn. Also, this woman is just saving the fat cats, apparently. What were you gonna do when the world fell to chaos? Well, of course I'm gonna save the cats. Why is the thing inside the fog? I don't know. I have no idea why. Okay. Quite the fucked up situation. Okay. Give me 1 minute. I really need to have a bathroom break. I'll be back in just a second. Oh hey, the you know, the wallpaper. Nice. Okay, let me see real quick. I should actually have a be right back text somewhere. Where is it? Nope. Wrong. There we go. Give me a moment. I'll be back, okay? Should I put it... Where should I put this? I'll place this right over here. Minute. Just a minute. I'll be back, okay? I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Man, I just realized there was no music, there was no sound effects. You were just waiting in pure silence. Okay. Fair's fair. Should have noticed that. So, let's go. No, wait a minute. What does Belle has to say? People, we've got a situation. There is a sudden outbreak of corruption symptoms among a bunch of people in the city. It seems to be affecting the people who have drunk alleviated water before. Dr. Laura must have deliberately controlled their dosage and timing to make them all sick at once and cause chaos in the city. Countless people are getting sick now. We can't even get through to public security. We need to find a way to help them, and fast. I see. Alright, I'll go check what's happening outside. Not gonna lie. This is actually awesome.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
Yes, I mean, this is bad. Yes, it is a bad. Yes. It's not like I like chaos or anything. Locksmith. Sure. Okay, yeah. It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my elevating water on time. Dr. Lore clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'll be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Chaos, yay. Pain and destruction, yes. Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Yishuan carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Oh, drag the control curves. Okay. Yeah, I know. Good, this should give some temporary relief from the corruption. This is something out of Resident Evil. Yeah, true.
We need to stabilize them, now.
Can you stabilize them all one by one?
We have to hurry, before it's too late.
Anything more to add before I move on? No? Okay then. Please help me, my bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. Although I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual, never expected my condition would get even worse. Hold on, I'll find a way to save you. Oh, we have numbers this time. Okay, thank you for making it easier, I suppose. Good, this should give some temporary relief.
There are more and more of them.
Oh yeah, there are so many people who have been corrupted. That fucking doctor was actually way too famous. What are we supposed to say first? Fire, it's burning me. It hurts, it's so hot. Dr. Lore gave me some of his special elevating water, but since then my body's been feeling a little unusual. I'll help ease your corruption. Also, you still have the Be Right Back notification on. Thank you. This entire time, I had it on, and I completely forgot about it. Fucking damn it. Luz, you're not looking into the screen. Why didn't you tell me, Luz? Thanks, Wandering Shadow. Thank you so much. Yishuan carefully feels the flow. Yeah. I thought you knew. Look, if something feels like it's out of order, that's because it is. Why would I just leave the Be Right Back screen, Be Right Back text out of, on, even though I'm actually back? Wait a minute. What is going on? Oh, yeah. Wait, excuse me? B. D. Okay, that works. Good, this should give some temporary relief.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Yishuan asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil onto each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms.
I don't know, my cells don't work. Okay, fair enough.
Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great, let's get moving.
Wait a minute, who's the fourth hand? Oh, this is obviously little Jufufu. That other guy, I cannot remember his name, but he's cool with the red eyes. Is this Wise? Okay. Who's the fourth hand? Like, who's the fourth person's hand? Like, genuinely. Great, the mystic array has been set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Oh, interesting. So the design was for a ritual. The guy with the big tail? But no, I said the guy with the red eyes, yes. That was the guy with the big tail. Who's the fourth person, though? This spot corresponded to the talisman placed by Yinho, and the orientation is correct too.
I'm ready too.
Okay, Yinho. So that's Po. Shi Yuan's mystic array has been set up too. That is, you know, the guy with the big tail. We just need to wait until the final talisman is in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Okay. Who's the final talisman? Yong Hai position. Who's Yong Hai? Perfect. Wise's mystic array is all set up. Oh, it is Wise. Okay. We're ready to activate it.
I'm in position too.
Okay, so it was Wise. Okay, I was like, who the fuck
Good.
is that
It's
fourth
about
hand?
time.
Okay, time to do the voodoo. I know there is an awesome cutscene playing here, but I have never seen the cutscene. Everything's ready. It's time to activate the array. You forgot about Wise? No, I asked, could it be Wise? But I wasn't sure. But this array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences could be unthinkable. Regulate your breathing. Yishuan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There is no other way. We can't delay any longer. Activate array. Where the mind flows, all things become clear. Untainted and unstained. Filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Whoa!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Whoa, there are way too many people. damn. That was when I said that I was actually kind of very, very haunting.
My child, you're okay.
Wow, she looked like a goddess there.
Subsided.
Bravo.
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up.
Rectangle, yeah, consume the orb. Can you imagine? She's just like... and she just swallows it down.
And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkwei Summit had such powerful techniques.
Do you feel proud for being a disciple now?
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later.
I'm pretty sure she cannot teach it to you because she was probably learning it herself just now. She was improvising.
Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day.
Oh yeah, she's sick.
Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
No, she's dying. Yishuan stumbles. Wise hurries over to hold her upright. Wise? Wait a minute. Man, I hate this shit. They were all around her. Paul was around her. Fufu was around her. Why was it Wise all of a sudden the fastest one to hold her? What the fuck?
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltists.
Follow Wise? Why should they follow Wise? Wise is not a master, not even fucking close.
He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Ah, okay. Well, that way, though, you cannot really say that he's a master. You're just using him as a proxy now, don't you? Just because they're next to each other on the dialogue screen doesn't mean they were next to each other IRL. Well, that could be said for Wise, too. Wise wasn't closer either. He was in a distant building himself, if you saw from the cutscene. So, how was Wise faster? Get me? Like, I get the feeling that this is one more moment of, you know, protagonist energy. You know what? Oh, yes, it has to be Wise because you have to self-insert yourself. And I'm like, wait, what?
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Wise.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Wise can take me back.
You see? You see? Why is Wise the one with the special treatment? Why? Look, okay. Why is everyone else supposed to do the chore of, you know, help the remaining corruption victims? And Wise has to be the one with the privilege to take the, you know, the waifu back? Like, what the fuck? Not Wise cheating again. Yeah, I mean, cheating on me again. She's not just cheating on you if you think about it.
I need to speak to him in private.
Okay, you know what? Fuck this shit. I quit this game. No, I'm joking. Are you dying?
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
No doctor. No more fucking doctors. I'm done with doctors.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique.
So she really did just fucking ate it. She consumed it.
So, there are some side effects.
Some side effects, or are you actually fucking dying? I wonder why. I mean, yeah.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunkwei Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost.
What was the cost?
After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
Finally, she said it. She has been avoiding to say who she is this entire time.
The former High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So you mean for half a day? Because it hasn't been that long since you were hit by the miasma.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunquei Summit.
Yushuan's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
How's Shifu doing? Let's Shifu get some rest. Let's have Shifu get some rest. The side effects from her previous technique was pretty rough. We need more characters like Zhu Yuan and Bernice with a mundane backstory. This is depressing, not that that's unexpected in a Koyu game. I mean, I don't mind depressing stories, in all honesty. I just despise this kind of... I cannot lie, okay? They do it in Zenless Zone Zero a little bit more than in Honkai Star Rail. Like, they do it time to time in Honkai Star Rail, but not all the time. In Zenless Zone Zero, it feels like they're doing it every patch or so. You know, where the girl slowly falls for him. Or perhaps that is the community's post actually getting to me. I'm not even sure anymore. But the thing is, yeah, like... it's the protagonist energy that really gets me. I'm like, okay, you know what? I will take it seriously. I do not mind it. But, okay, you know what? I know that Wise is a cool guy and all, but it doesn't make sense for you to trust him so fucking fast. You have disciples who have been your fucking family for years, and then this guy comes here and you know him for like what? Let's say a week? Let's say 2 weeks. And you're like, that guy. Now that guy over there. Now that guy is the true deal. What? Honkai Path 3rd has emotionally numbed me. I know. Actually, I know, Mod. I know. Why is this perfection? Fair enough. Okay, whatever. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. It feels almost forced. Yes, it does. That's why, you know what? I do laugh at it. At the end of the day, I do not really mind it. But you know, it does give me a little bit of a sour taste. I'm like, ugh. Like, you have a cool character. You have an awesome backstory, even though it is depressing. You have a nice, setting and everything. And then you just kind of, have to find reasons for the Shifu and for the newest disciple to find themselves, in a one-on-one conversation time and time again. I mean, it has happened for what? It has happened like 3, 4, 5 times now or so. I'm like, okay, you know what? Okay, I get it, but chill. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavily. I cannot read anymore. Heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yonquest Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Wi-Fi Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltists. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Wise take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Jufufu, await your command. He's not a fucking... He's not your master. You are the toppest. You are actually the highest senior out of all of them. Cut it out, Jufufu. Stop joking around. We need to put our heads together and figure out a plan of action. She's not joking. It's not just Sifu. We think you're reliable and best suited to take charge too. What the fuck? Yeah, let me tell you something. Even if you are reliable, even if you are best suited, realistically speaking, no one will ever utter these words. No one will say, yes, you should take charge. At least not in Greece. At least not in Greece. In Greece, people perceive themselves as kings all the time. So much so that many unreliable people have found themselves in positions of command and they do not deserve it. I, myself, oftentimes tried my finest to do right by my job, by my task, by my goals, and more often than not, actually always, not more often, always, people always speak against me. Perhaps because they think that I try too hard, or perhaps they get very jealous of me getting, the best of them, because I do actually put all my effort in what I do, and oftentimes I do actually pull it off quite nicely, actually. And ultimately, I am met with opposition, even though I was just trying to make things better for everyone. So yeah, this right here is as much fiction as it can get. For today, at least. I don't know how many more fiction we can see. Actually, all the... Now that I think about it, women actually falling for a nerd like Wise is also fiction. That's the true fiction. Yeah. Wise is perfection. Whatever you say. Right. If that was Shifu's decision, she must have had good reason. Yeah, okay, whatever. You're too kind. Well, technically speaking, in any other story, this would have been a moment of betrayal from one of the disciples. They would be like, what? I have been here for so long and I am not even entrusted to lead the group when in its time of need? Fuck this, I'm leaving. And they just walk off. You're too kind. In that case, let's go find out what's going on in the city first. Whatever. Yeah. And while we're at it, let's try to get in touch with the Union and Eric. We can use their connections to spread the word to more workers and expose the Exaltist conspiracy. We need to find a way to contact Damien too. Things are getting urgent. We need all the help we can get. Contact Damien. I still don't understand that guy, but you've got a point, Wise. Let's do it. You're right. We can't afford to hesitate. It's time to cut through this mess and It's time to cut through this mess like a hot knife through butter. I keep working on analyzing the USB drive to see if I can uncover any leads. Counting on you. Yeah, great. I'll leave it to you then. Let everyone know the minute you find anything. It's getting late. Everyone should get some rest. We'll take action tomorrow. Chat with Yishuan again. Okay, a cough echoes from inside. It seems Yishuan is still suffering from corruption symptoms. So much for letting her rest, huh? Who's out there? Is that you, Wise? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Ask about your condition. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kinda worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yonquest Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do a fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Shuiben Temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. What are you talking about, Wise? Just say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place into a new Eido's newest Penta A rank tourist spot in minutes. If Senior Po happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds out he's gonna pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. A light, amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite a clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yonkwei Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Wise. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. How? What the fuck? Why would you say that all of a sudden to someone? Oh, well, Fenrir is still best at navigating hollows themselves. Yeah, ChatGPT fortune telling. I cannot believe he actually said he will allow the AI to do something so untraditional, but fuck me. This 2.0, it actually gives me so many surprises. Probably about as good quality. Why would you say that you're not fit to be a master to someone just because they seem to be somewhat gifted? No master would utter the fact that they are not fitted to be a master. Or else, if you didn't felt like being a master, then you shouldn't have been a master to begin with. You should have made amends to be a master from the get-go if you are a master. I get the feeling that this is actually the idea of any, temple, a monastery society, basically, what I'm saying is. It feels like it goes against her, her inner balance. Now, this gave me a strong sour taste. That's why I'm putting so much, emphasis on this. Like, I'm actually, questioning what the fuck I'm reading right now. She understands that why is trying to make her feel better. Yes, but that doesn't give any explanation as to why she would just say, you know what, you feel worried about me? Well, I shouldn't, this isn't right. I shouldn't be a Shifu anymore. Shifu, please don't say that. You're a pretty great Shifu. Yeah. She's just unhappy that she's seeing her, in a weak state. She's not even seeing her, it's just behind closed doors, but whatever. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. Okay then. This patch is both the best and the worst when it comes to certain things. I cannot believe I'm saying this, but I feel... After this, I do start to feel a little disappointed. In terms of writing, at least. Wait a minute, what is this? Oh, the Exaltists. The Exaltists have their own agenda now. Based on current intelligence, although they belong to the Exaltists, Bringen and Sarah are neither London's successors nor subordinates, and they don't know Landon's orphan, Dana. They are merely collecting sacrifice remains left behind by Landon, but the true purpose behind their actions remains a mystery. Okay.
Wise, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine that caused the original corruption incident as well. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Yeah, slap him, Jufufu.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
Hey, I was about to say that. I mean, yeah, so I had to say it first.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan.
Don't steal my lines. Okay, I won't.
This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
Yeah, don't beat yourself up. I'm gonna beat you up if you want to.
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
What's the point of fucking protesting inside the Hollow? Shouldn't you protest inside the city instead?
We have to find a way to stop them.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Hey, family. How have you been, guys? Oh, I missed you. Did you sign up the contracts yet? You know the
Damien.
Yes, the contracts that sells your soul to me.
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now.
Yeah, even though I tried my finest, everyone now hates me. I cannot even go for grocery shopping anymore. Can you believe that, my friends? No. The only thing I wanted to do was help people. Welcome back, CEO Collider.
I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind
I
him.
cannot even sue him anymore. Even the lawyers will not listen to me.
With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible.
My social status is ruined. I have to leave. I have to go to another country. I have to take my family and go. I can no longer stay here.
And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
It was them Exaltists. It was all their fault, not mine. What can you do? I fell victim. I truly did fall victim of a conspiracy. A good soul like me. Can you believe it?
It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city.
I had to rent a whole private jet for it. I'm so depressed I had to buy a new mansion in order to feel a little better. No.
So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
I do require your assistance, my friends. I know this is probably too much to ask, but could you please take the supply and hide it under your beds? I mean, if they come to lynch you or something, well... Well, it was nice knowing you. But at the very least, they will not lynch me.
You mean, you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
Yes, if you please. Like, it could be seen as a form of partnership between us. You know, in order to mend the blood in the water.
That's right. Please, rest assured.
To cleanse the blood in the water.
Medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free.
Yes, because I am that generous. For free? Free? Man, I love that meme. What do I owe you? Nothing. It's for free. Free. Man, I'm losing my mind. Every time Damien is on screen now, I cannot stop myself from being a goofball.
Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Yes, because we are a respected company. We acknowledge our shortcomings. We acknowledge the crisis of this situation, and we do our stand beside the public. Yes, so we cover up everything. Everything. I do mean everything. Yes. Damien is your spirit animal. Yes, he is.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes, free. You do like that word, right? Free. Yeah. It will bring people, yes, for their good well-being to the temple, yes, and they will bring them also close to the truth. And that way I will not be public enemy number 1 anymore. Yeah.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Man, I cannot believe this shit. Damien is a little bit like Aventurine. The way I have been actually saying that, oh yes, we're all together. We're family. It reminds me of the first interaction Aventurine had with the Astral Express about saying, oh yes, my friends, remember that? Like, I cannot believe I channeled the inner Aventurine again. That's an insult to my Aventurine. How can you say that? They're looking alike. He may not be a gambler, but he does have, the same kind of, suited fancy pants kind of vibe. And the way I have been portraying him, it really makes me reminded of that. Damn it.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the hollow as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
And my dear friends, you are my dear friends. Perhaps the bestest friends I've had throughout my entire life. I will not be needed to, I will not be needed to, get uprooted from my beloved city, and I will not be needed to take my family and the private jet to another country. The Shifu of Yonquest Summit are so kind. They've never forgotten about us, and they are still willing to give us medicine. They're such nice people. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. I definitely will not sell the medicine online. Really? Thank you. Shift of Yonkwe Summit. Okay. What? Did I really have just to give that to just this guy over there? Okay. Why are you not wearing your fucking suit? Was it really so difficult to have both characters in the outfit? Come on, this is so bullshit. It couldn't be possibly too difficult to have the character in a different outfit, would it?
Wise, you're back.
By now, she should be wearing it. This is so crap.
I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water, which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists had planned it from the start.
Oh yeah, you don't say.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out, he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run.
Ah.
Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too.
I'm sure they will switch the other siblings' outfit next patch or something. I don't know. 2.0 has been a great patch, but it truly feels like they have half-assed some things. I don't know. Like, it's not a big deal. It truly doesn't break the experience, but you know, it gives you that feeling of like, you know, you get me.
I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile.
Lots of little strange decisions. Yes, exactly. Perhaps they didn't have much time to look properly into everything, and that is why they just left some things being as is. I don't know. It is what it is.
Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I've already gone through the list and narrowed it down to one suspicious location. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good. We've got them this time. Thanks, Belle. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Wise gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Sufu can't come with us. Someone's gotta stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Suibian Temple to watch over Sufu and Belle?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Bastards? Whoa! That's quite the slur for someone who's a disciple into a temple. Whoa! You're the wicked one, the group. I mean, you look like the wicked one with these red eyes. I like you.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan, I'll make sure to give him a few extra punches on your behalf.
A few extra punches on those bastards. Is everyone here? Perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out to find the bastards' hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Okay. Perfect. I can't wait to show them what I'm made of.
Fufu's here.
Wait a minute. Ooh, we can actually check them out. Okay, you don't have to. You don't have to be like that. What kind of a engine is that? Oh, the engine of you know, of the gun. You get on the... What is that even? I still don't get what this wrecking ball is for you. Trokuj. Yes, I know. She's cute. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Well, you know what?
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
I know Shifu, technically speaking, is not here, but we are gonna add her anyway.
What brings you here? Allow me to watch over you.
Yeah. It feels correct to have Shifu as well, even though she's not there. The popcorn maker, apparently. Yeah. Oh, her smile. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I really want to pull for her.
Reading is Be a Hero.
I really do not know.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Fufu's here.
I don't know. I'll see how many can I gather. I don't think I can gather enough for her, but I'll try. Why did I click out? Why did I click out? I was trying to play the game now. Okay, I'm gonna use...
I can help you, Ward. Allow me to watch over you.
I'm gonna use Ishuen too. Why not? It's not like it's gonna change too much. I'm just gonna be a little bit faster on them. It's not like I have her properly built anyway, so it will not feel that much of a big difference, but yeah.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Oh yeah, Kung Fu Panda, alright. Oh hey, I can gather these. Whoa, wait a minute, I haven't seen his dodge back. Nice dodging. Okay, let's go. Imagine this big fat guy running towards you. Oh, come on, I couldn't dodge. He's too big in order to time the dodges nicely. I will hack him. He's so fluffy.
Finally, all clear.
He's fluffy, but he's also very heavy. Like, I mean, think about it. You see this guy just... He fucking... He jumps on you. You will turn into a pie in seconds. Like in an instant, actually. You can even hear how big he is from the sound of his footsteps, which is actually a nice effect, actually. A very, very nice, you know, sound effect for the footsteps, I mean.
Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Shh, keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Dr. Lore hiding. I swear he's around here somewhere. Just wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
There's not much I would do anyway. Actually, true.
Those are the Exaltus supplies.
They disappeared into thin air.
we've been set up.
Of course we have been.
What a surprise. I didn't think you'd find this place.
Yes, thank you for the threats, Chufufu. Yeah. My baby is trying her best. She's a feisty one, indeed she is.
But perfect timing. I wanted Yunque Summit to witness our great work firsthand. Come, hear the voice of the Creator.
What great work! You're just liars who deceived everyone! Now give up and surrender!
The Overseer was right about you. Yunque Summit never learns. After all these years, you're still blind to the truth.
Slap him, Fufu, exactly.
After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated them in Waifei Peninsula. But look at them now, slaving away under tops, clinging to survival. Do you think they live dignified lives? Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us, begging for more. Because it let them relive the wonderful past, even just for a little while.
No, they didn't know the risks, you fucking asshole. You lied to them. You told them it was medicine.
Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples. But what did you get in return? Was it really worth it?
You twisted freak! Stop spouting nonsense!
Man, I love Chufufu. I love that temper. Let's go, lions and tigers for the win. Just like Mighty, let's go.
So stubborn. You leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Creator's refinement.
Okay, let's do this.
Go on, struggle. Try as you will all be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior. Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
Allow me.
Surrender now!
Let's
show that. Have a case of the Yunque Depth Unique Technique!
Fall into my claws!
I'll take charge!
Leave it to me. Let's get still. As decreed. Be gone. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats towards the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me! I've completed the mission you assigned to me! I've done even more than what you asked for! I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined!
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand.
The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Whoa, that was quite the performance.
Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
That refinement, I can hear it coming from your soul. That's so cool.
Wait, what are you doing?
He's gonna turn into a fucking... Yeah, injects the serum into himself and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into it with stuttered shrieks. NPC VA is always giving it 120%. Yep.
May the Creator refine me.
Not again with the Creator. I wanna hear that. I wanna hear that. That one performance again. It was so good. The refinement, the way he said it, it's so good.
Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Man. Wow. After Dr. Lore is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Yes, calms and... Don't tell me the game froze. There we go. Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit.
Fucking exaltists!
But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make it. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the Hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Wise, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
She's now awake, yes! He was trying to cross the border.
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Wait, Wise! Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
What? What do you mean? Well, that was a weird way to phrase it. What are you trying to say? That we shouldn't get on her nerves or something?
Wise, how are things out there?
Shit! We're losing control! We are basically damned! Oh hey, by the way, how are you? Man, I'm such an ass. Shifu, please rest. Are you okay, Shifu?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better?
Everything's on fire! Exactly. Just rising her stress levels to the max, and then you're like, oh hey, are you good? How have you been?
Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered.
You don't look recovered, dear. Just saying.
Don't dodge my question, Wise. What's happening?
She saw right through you, man. I mean, that's why she's a Shifu, right?
The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
No, everything is fine. the Exaltists, as a matter of fact, they basically fled. They were afraid the very moment they came to realize how much involved the Yonquest Summit disciples have been, and they decided to just leave. Now everything is back to normal. Now go get some rest. Indeed.
Yeah, we shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere.
We're all gonna die. Yeah.
Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it?
How much can you see through him?
No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Rinque Summit. He even mentioned the time Rinque Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And now, the very people that were saved are being exploited by Tops, living a miserable life. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past.
Using her mother powers, exactly.
He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless. That we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
I get the feeling that she's of age, you know, that's why she can use these powers now. And that's why she can basically see right through through everyone. Yeah. It's always when they become so OP that things really get nasty. Ugh. Way to go. You didn't stress her at all.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense.
He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
He's backtracking now. He was like, yes, he said that the Rinque Summit is kind of fucked. But he obviously didn't really mean it. He obviously just didn't know what the fuck was going on anymore. He was corrupted. He had lost his mind, yes. There's no reason for you to get stressed, no.
That's enough.
Okay.
Rinque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here.
He's just gonna sacrifice us all. Yeah, we're okay.
We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part.
What our park? What? What our part are you talking about? You were the only survivor from the Hollow disaster. There's no our. You're just taking it on yourself. That's not cool.
Wise, do you remember what I told you before about the former High Preceptor Yizhang? My sister.
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind.
What's up with this kind of theme of characters that are gorgeous, especially if they're women, just so happen to be, you know, at one point in time orphans which nobody cared about them? I'm like, what? I mean, seriously now? What? Were the orphanages like full of full, and there was no there were no spare beds or something?
We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Rinque Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming sword.
The Qingming sword? What's that?
It's Rinque Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration.
Maybe the food was too bad. That doesn't make any sense. Do you really believe in the Rinque Summit the food is better? It always is you. Yes, but still, do you believe in the Rinque Summit it was better? Also, this is kind of shit. Like the fact that the blade only for a short duration it provides its wielder for the ability of a Void Hunter. Meanwhile, Miyabi's blade actually gives her the ability of a Void Hunter endlessly.
Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly.
Yeah, still not worth it.
Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a price.
Well, Miyabi doesn't even need the blade itself. Technically speaking, yes, but still, like it's like a lesser version of that blade. That's what I'm saying, you know?
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses, and in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
When Yijiang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others.
Yeah.
However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There is a hint of sorrow in Yuchuan's expression as he begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu.
I mean, it was a disaster, so what the fuck do you expect? She was a true hero, not gonna lie. Man, wait a minute. My earphones have been busted a little bit as of late, and the right one doesn't work properly. It gives me sudden cut-offs from time to time, and it makes me feel a little bit off. Okay, we're good.
By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?"
Oh, you didn't have to hit me with that. You really did not.
My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no wonder she's depressed. Sorry, Yishan.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said.
What? How do you know she said something to you, and yet not remember what she said? That doesn't make any sense. It would make sense to say that you actually didn't hear her say anything at all, actually. It would make sense to say that you didn't actually know if she said anything else. Okay.
Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it?
Well, for those that she saved, yes.
But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise.
You forgot the last line. Okay.
But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Don't worry, friend. I have a seat on my private jet for you.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
Come on, we're so close to reaching level 60. How long will it take? This is everyone? This is more than a... This is not even the... This isn't even one neighborhood. A short while later, everyone gathers in front of the Swabian Temple.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ah, this artwork is amazing. I gathered a lot of artworks today. It's kind of crap, the fact that I actually didn't have any artwork in order to have a proper, you know, wallpaper today. And now I'm flooded with them. This music again. The music of the, you know, of the moment of truth. I've tried to find this music, but I don't know how it's called. Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, that these notes when they hit is just so perfect. Zenless Zone Zero has so many tracks, I cannot find this one. It's too difficult for me to know from which version it came from. When was it first played in order for me to type the proper, you know, the proper keywords, you know, from which cutscene perhaps it played for the first time. Does anybody know?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Wise told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived.
Yeah, people usually don't save the ambient BGM like this. I know, but how can I find it?
We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the
There's
Hollow
Eric too.
recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, Are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Isho and Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
Found it. You found it? What's called? Luz, please tell me.
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight.
The name is in Japanese or Chinese. Okay, paste it on the comments. I can copy the link. Do so. I will just save it on my, on my YouTube, history.
I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula.
To eradicate all evil.
On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunquei Summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
That was the lines it said on the trailer. There we go. Man. Peak. Absolute cinema. Alright guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltist ritual. Shi Yuan, stay here and protect Belle so she can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city too. Got it. If any Exaltists start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready and move out with me. Ready. Time, I'm going to put an end to it all. Doesn't your phone have the option to, with a sample of music or humming, find a song? There is this one, app I have which is called Shazam, but I wasn't sure if it was going to work. Ooh, this is her entrance. Nice.
Oh, it's time to head out.
Can you copy the link? Can you post the link somewhere? Like, when I say somewhere, I mean on the comments, on the chat. I would really want to actually, save it for later. After so many patches, I can finally listen to it.
Wise, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust. Wise, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Belle is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
We shouldn't linger.
Ethereals! Watch out!
Is this one. Though I sent it already, but somehow it isn't there anymore. Okay, perhaps the YouTube algorithm... not the algorithm. YouTube actually probably doesn't allow you to send the links. Don't worry. Unfortunately, I know it can happen. It doesn't actually allow anymore to send links into comments and such. Don't send the link. No, don't send the link. Just copy the, copy the title and post it here on the chat. Can you do that? Okay, thank you. Okay, that guy is damned. Okay, he got the chance to run away. Surprising.
Watch out. Let's make this quick.
Surrender now!
Yin and Yang.
Watch your back!
nuisance. Swift yet still. Release!
That gave me a scare! Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
They didn't succeed, though.
Looks like there's someone over there.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Luz. Let me just, real quick, take this, blast it over here. It must be the first result, probably. Hopefully. Yeah, there it is. Wait a minute, don't tell me. It's called Our Fighting Spirit. No, it's not called Our Fighting Spirit. This is the wrong one. Yes, it is called the... Wait a minute, it is. Wait a minute. Oh, man, okay. We found the title. We found the title. And it's so perfect. I called it the Moment of Truth because this is the kind of vibe it gives me. But actually, this is the... You know, actually, this is an even better title. It reminds me of, you know... It reminds me of one of those cool titles they have, you know, in tracks. Such as, you know, for example... you know, Final Fantasy VII, you know, those who fight, for example. But this one has a more, you know, epic tone to it. It's called Our Fighting Spirit. Man, it's so good. It starts peacefully and then it just erupts. There we go. Man, it's good. So good. Thank you, Luz. Without you, I would have never found it. Okay, it says here, the first appearance of this track was in cutscene Mission Unthinkable B, Emerging Crisis of Officer's Decision. That's why I could not find it. It was way too early, like way too early in the game, even though it has been played repeated times. The tracks in Zenless Zone Zero are just fire. There we go. Wow. 1 minute and 30 seconds of epicness right there. Okay, let's get back to kicking bastard ass. Wait. Okay. Oops, wrong. Wait a minute, did that just skip the entire, you know, dialogue with this guy? Oh, thank goodness you're not with Exaltists. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltists. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. We never expected there would be Exaltists there. And they say the Overseer is nearby, preparing some kind of ritual. Overseer? Must be that Exaltist Overseer Dr. Lore mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you, go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Also, it looks like the Exalted set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. If we can find those control devices, we should be able to break the barrier. Try looking around the area. Yeah, okay. I see. Easy. Already done so.
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma. Belle, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists.
something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltus must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Belle.
Don't worry, I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
The person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
The Overseer?
I kinda wanna see it for myself.
Well, you can now. Twilight State. Exalting Hymnest will summon Therios from miasma growths and will continue summoning enemies until defeated, so should be prioritized. Okay, I see. Interesting.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
Oh shit!
It's coming our way. This one is kind of tricky. I'll take it.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? It must be her. She's drawing them in. Alright then, let's take her out first.
Her? It's a he!
Evil shall be purged.
What exactly are the Exaltus planning?
Ooh.
Looks like they're setting up some kind of ritual.
I didn't read that and spent God knows how much time with the monsters.
Oh,
You
it's
have
time to head out.
you have played through the entire paths, Blues? Also, how much time did you actually spend
It's
with
over
them?
there. Watch out for the miasma.
That's why you should never skip tutorial explanations. Yeah, and I never read. Ah, okay.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here.
Well, most of the time. Okay, I understand, but you should actually pay attention
There's a
sometimes.
heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Nah, okay, fair enough. Your choice. But you will find yourself more times like that, you know. It's gonna explode! Bam! Thanks for the alloy.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
Ugh.
Let's make this quick.
It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
I'll watch over you. What a nuisance. Concentrate. Let's get still. Active creep.
No, more of them.
Let's make this quick. Evil shall be purged. What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Good. That's the last of them.
Man, this is fast. Actually, it is. Enjoyable to fly around, I suppose. I know it always happens, and I believe I was with the monsters for like more than 5 minutes. For sure, it was a really long time. Ah, nice. So because you didn't want to read for 30 seconds, you ended up wasting 5 whole minutes plus. I see.
Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula. The clues we've gathered so
Yes.
far aren't enough.
Okay.
We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
Asthma around here seems to have dissipated.
You can dodge even with the... You can dodge even with the bird. He has way too many animations. Compared to other characters, that is.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
Oh man, see, you can automatically collect stuff.
Kinda gross.
It's very gross.
I definitely don't want to touch it.
Why would you wanna? I mean, even in...
We need to rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
But at least I read something sometimes. The one game I really don't read is Wuva. I don't even know the plot.
Let's find that basement first.
I understand that. I understand the feeling. Alternate sprints, 2 ults, 3 skill animations, attack chain, hold attack, counter skill. Exactly. She has way too many animations. That's what I'm saying. Lots of animations.
Like
Exactly.
any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go? Are they off preparing for the Creator's gathering? Or was it a feast?
It was a sacrifice. Whatever.
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's refinement.
Whatever. Say, call it however you want.
We should...
What's happening here? So many superior ethereals are guarding this place.
So much for being superior. They don't look that tough.
Everyone, stay sharp.
Yeah, not that tough.
I think we can go that way. Everyone watch out!
Hey kid, that is a lot of info. Yeah, I know. I mean, she's, you know, she's an anniversary unit. Anniversary units are basically S-rank plus most of the time. The closest thing you can get, like 6-star, for example, in Honkai Star Rail as well. Where did the other ones came from?
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. Spirit and form.
Dishonor Yunhui Summit! Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Hello! Something weird over there!
I refuse to read that. What do you mean? Read what? Whoa, what is that big ball on the... Are we gonna go there later? The kit. Oh, I see. That's a miasma sphere. Yeah. But what does it store inside? I just click buttons and hope for the best as always. Fair enough.
These are experiment logs on the medicine?
Zenless really needs a razor explains for each character. Yeah.
What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
I did that by accident. And I did that. I did all of that with the Dutch button, by the way. The Dutch button is actually an attack button now. I just realized. My god, the Dutch button is actually an attack button right now. Wow. Wow. That's why Jane has best kit. Just dodge until meter is full and inflicts assault, yeah. Oh yeah, forgot about the special dodge attack too. Yeah. So that is one more animation. I should have pulled her. Yeah. Listen to me. The one thing you should know about Zenless Zone Zero is if you see Void Hunter, pull. If you same how you know kind of no, actually it's not that similar. I would like to say that it's similar to you know, Honkai Star Rail if you see Emanator pull, but nah, there are strong units that are not Emanators anyway, so
wait,
it doesn't count.
Refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Wise, I got your video message. Just as we thought. The Exaltists hid a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering.
Ball, yeah.
Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Good. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to monitor the situation and ensure everyone's safety.
Cool! Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve!
That's great, Wise. They're finally willing to evacuate. I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a keycard attached to that lab report. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Whoa, what's up with this track?
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
Yeah, this place is creepy as shit. Okay, and that guy is ugly as fuck.
That's just how things go.
Yeah, it does go like that. Rapture characters deal sheer damage that ignores enemy defense. It's dealing damage even against bosses with miasmic shield.
Careful! That Imperial looks kinda off!
Oh, fucking...
So this kind of thing was in the basement.
Let's make this quick. Obliterate form and spirit.
Butt bug. Yeah.
Monster created by those Exaltist freaks!
Get still. Clear get mercy.
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Gone. What a nuisance. Take that!
That guy's fast for being fat.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Concentrate. Purge corruption. Restore clarity.
Finally took care of that. Fairy, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
That's not what Fairy said.
Its power circuit is nearby.
Okay.
You can disable it to cut the power to the area.
Wait.
Okay. Let me see where the circuit is. Cut the power. Alright. Power's down. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Yeah, ethereals aren't considered monsters.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Reckon not a single person had a good time fighting that thing. Yep. True.
Say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Access cannot be... Oh, the limit. We found the limit already? No. Daily limit for high authority. There is a limit for the fucking...
This device looks a little strange.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Is that a syringe? Suspicious miasma device. Is it a device? A strange device found in the Exaltist underground base appears to contain traces of a miasma. Oh, it's a vial then. It's not actually a needle in there. Is it a needle? What is that on the inside?
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But now's not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled? We gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Will do. Where am I? How did I get here? Stay back. Stay away from me. I'm not a test subject. They seem to have been injected with some sort of drug, leaving them in a daze. I heard it. The overseer is nearby, and they want to turn me into a vessel for miasma. I won't let them. They seem to have been injected with some sort of drug. Yeah. I saw it. There's a shadow inside the hollow, watching me. So they weren't lying to me. Everything the Exalted said were true. You're not with the Exaltists? Great. Someone's here to save me. They just injected me with some kind of medicine. My legs aren't working right. No way. Even if I have to crawl, I'm getting out of here. That guy is dead. Okay, then.
Soar with the wind.
Yes, I know. I cannot collect. Whatever. Where's the ball? Where's the giant ball? Nowhere to be found.
Be in mind of one. Evil shall be purged.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
That was so fast. The surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems that the Exaltis ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. Who are you? The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltis Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the Hollow, but if you run into any Exaltis goons on your way out... Man, fuck our modern society. Let me tell you, I read goons and it didn't click for me the correct definition of the word. You know you have become infected with fucking brain rot once that starts happening. I need to start logging off a little bit. Perhaps take a break. Stop being online for a bit, I think. It will do me a lot of good, as a matter of fact. Anyway, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinghua to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Okay, got it. Understood. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful. Goons.
To the skies.
Goons. I love this animation of transition from one part of the stage to the other. It looks very gamey, and I like gaming.
Let me handle this.
Ooh, we found it. Also, these are the bowls. And you know, and the clock. What? Is it? Wait a minute. We started at night, so that means that it's like 5:20 a.m.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
But it was day just a while ago, was it? Or perhaps the day and night cycle are working differently inside the Hollow. Cutscene. You
are just in time. The ceremony has just begun. Creator, please bear witness.
Okay, time to kick your ass. Oh fuck! They're fast!
The Creator's will.
You dare call us morons?
No more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
The Creator doesn't care. True.
Watch out! She's changing her attack pattern!
Purge corruption with storm blade.
Watch over me! This thing won't stay down!
Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Evil.
Skill issue right there. 0 damage from all of that.
It's the Creator's will!
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
Judgment! Great summit ends here!
In your dreams, take this!
Yeah.
Around us is thinning out!
Obliterate form and spirit.
Did you win yet? I'm about to. Also, please say both hello. You haven't been here for quite a while. And farewell.
Stubborn as ever. Well then, this is the end for you!
Shifu!
Crap.
Yishun, you and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yichang.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan.
So that's what she said.
Live on. This is our promise.
Wow.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yishun.
Wow.
I shall wipe out all evil.
Eradicates all evil.
To end it.
Your fate is sealed.
That is so badass.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Hey, that's my line, exactly.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Have a taste of the Yunquei Gift's unique technique! I'll take charge!
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Wow.
Evil shall be purged. Break.
Nice.
The Creator, finally.
Wow. That felt like a season finale. What the fuck? Damn, that was so good. Are you sure we are not at the end of chapter 2 instead of the beginning of it? After thwarting the Exaltist Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous, the malice once lurked in the shadows finally seems to be receding. Receding, perhaps. After briefly checking their surroundings, the group from Yunque Summit guides the trapped victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. Blah blah blah. I cannot read anymore. I'm getting tired anyway, so I guess it's all, understandable. With the Exalted's plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems to at last be giving way to a sliver of dawn. To a silver dawn, yes.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric,
Are you sure?
People who attended the gathering, are they all right?
Well, to say that they will never fall for their lies again, it's not a guarantee. You know that, right? I mean, if the Exaltists are that, influential, you never know.
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected.
Omni-Man, are you sure? Yeah.
Porcelumic said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunque Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunque Summit.
Jesus, woman, what the fuck? Sorry. I just happened to notice, okay?
If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunque Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
You want to become a... Her hair is cute. I guess I do like the, tomboy hair. Yes, I do like wild hair.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
What is that chest plate for? Exactly, that's what I was mentioning. I love that compared to male models, hers looks up. That's why I'm saying, Jesus, woman, Jesus.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Yingxuan's face turns pale. A coughing fit overwhelms her, and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. Oh no.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone's excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Bullshit.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunque Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the excited workers leave, Yixuan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunque Summit members return to Suib and Temple to rest. Secret weapon. Manipulation. Yeah. She's truly a mom. Yeah. Shit.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead.
Build up for the next patches.
We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. It feels like this is just the beginning.
No shit.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Yes, my friends. Oh my god. I saw everything. I saw everything. You were dazzling. Dazzling, I tell you. Like, I do not even use this word lightly. It was amazing. Oh my. Oh. So what did you find? Can you tell me a few, interesting details? CEO moved on, exactly. You defeated those pesky exaltists. So heroic of you. I'm so fortunate to have friends like you.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
You dare to actually listen to him? Okay, I'll give you the worst.
Mystics of Yunque Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow.
I can't believe this shit. Man, I was joking. I didn't mean to make it sound exactly as he says it. He basically says it. Oh, my friends. That was amazing. Your glorious victory. Breathtaking even. Exactly. We know your true personality, Collider. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? That is not my true personality. What the fuck? You haven't accepted that you are literally Damien yet? I cannot believe this shit. Do people actually view me like this moron?
On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Yfe Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops.
Not only you saved the citizens, you also saved our reputation. I don't have to actually uproot myself and my family with our private jet and go to any other country. I can actually stay here, and it's all thanks to you. I'm so glad we're friends.
The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Yfe Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porcelumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time.
Exactly. Don't think that we were sitting on our asses the entire time expecting you to do all the work. No, sir. We were helping in the background. Okay? We knew of the Exaltists from the very beginning. We couldn't actually have a breakthrough from them. But with your help, we did. And now we have restored order to Yfe Peninsula as it should be. It's all thanks to the partnership of Porcelumex and Yunque Summit. And I do hope that this is truly the beginning of a strong bond between us, between these two forces of good. Turns out Damien is the only quarter decent Tops member we've met so far. Technically speaking, kinda, except if he's putting on an act. At least he's only a bureaucratic asshole instead of an active murderer. True. Okay, true on that. Not a very high bar. Yeah.
To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector.
It was always of great use, the investments towards the capital. It has to be said. This kinds of, well, disasters, these incidents, yes, they can be avoided with proper planning, and with your support, we can make sure that they will be seen through to the very end, until this place becomes a haven, the greatest haven in the entirety of Uedo, I might add.
And now, I'm finally in a position negotiate with the higher-ups.
I can maybe even ask for a promotion. Thanks to you. And if you ever need someone to, provide, what's the word for it? Man, I'm ruining the roleplay. I cannot think of a good word. If you're looking for a stable job, I will look after you. Okay? I do need a great workforce like yours. Okay? So if you ever need a capital, wink wink, of your own, you know where to find me. You have my card.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Me? Never! I would never do that! Me? How? Fufu-chan. I know you're a feisty one, but why towards me? You know that I'm trying to do the best for everyone. Well, look, I like you, okay? I like you. I'll give you a present. I give you a big ball of yarn, all for yourself. Tell me, what color do you want it? Come on. I understand that these things have been sour between us, but that's why I want to make sure that I will mend this kind of, ill feeling. I want you to be happy, and I do not want us to have any kind of, divide. Is it so much to ask? Let's have a pizza party, exactly. And yes, it might seem that I'm cashing, quote unquote, I don't like the word cashing, in all honesty, in this whole situation, but at the end of the day, you could just say that it's just harmless business. What? Are you gonna judge me for that too? What am I supposed to do? I am a businessman, after all. A businessman of the people, at the disposal of his friends. So what color do you want it? The yarn, I mean. What color? Come on, I know you would like it if it was yellow. Give her the cat herb thing. Yeah. She will be too high to judge you. Maybe I should do just that, yes.
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees.
Yes. Come on, Fufu-chan. We all know that you do not have brain cells. We all know that, okay? No. There's no reason to feel shame about it. Okay? It's all just part of my wishes, I guess. Yes. To be able to support my friends, my employees, my family, my community. It's ethical business. That's a better way to put it. There we go.
It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
Man, Malaka, not again. Not again. Not again. I literally just said that. I literally said it before. My friends, Mystics of Yunquei Summit, it was truly a delight to be part of your group, to be part of your endeavors to actually get everything back in order. I so wish, I so hope to have one more chance, one more, to be able to work with you in the future. Because I do like my friends, and I do mean you.
I hope we don't.
Come on. Why? Let me guess. You want the gift too? Okay. No. It's only understandable. I'll gift you something too. Let me think. What would you like? Now, but of course, the master, the Shifu of Yonquest Summit needs a new glow up. I'll give you a new outfit. It's not gonna be cheap, but I will give it to you. I'll give it to you to look like a business outfit, just like mine. That way we'll have matching outfits. Yes, and it will definitely not have any kind of misdesign, like having your ass exposed or something like that. No. Yes, that is it. I'll gift you I'll gift you something too. That way we can solidify our cooperation and our friendship. Yes. Get him, Yuxuan. Yeah. You will see you again, Mafia Closet Cream Cookie. Yeah, you will pay for all the rework of the temple. Okay, now you're pulling it a little bit. What do you think I am? Do you think I'm some kind of millionaire? Of course I am not. I have already donated my savings to the orphanage. Surprisingly enough, this city actually has a lot of orphans. But I have already donated most of my fortune to the orphanage, truth be told, yes. What more do I have except this suit I'm wearing right now? That is actually fairly expensive as well. But I don't have much when it comes to possessions, because I am, as I said before, multiple times that I am a man of the people. And the people take because they need, and I am the one who gives. Okay? So, rebuilding the temple, it's gonna be a you problem. I cannot really take everything on my back, please. Lord of the Skin confirmed, exactly. Orphanage for the Paul daughter? Yes. I did knew that poor man, that saint, Paul. Ironically enough, Paul is the name of a saint. And I will look fully. I will cover all the expenses of that poor girl's living and education. Hell, I might even take her as, I might even, you say, I might become a father figure to her, on the stead of that amazing man who left us in this tragic incident. You see how good of a person I am. Come on. Give me a little bit of praise at the very least for what I am trying to do. Polo's wife is still alive. Look, I will not become a fucking stepfather just because, the girl doesn't have, if she has a wife, well, then whatever.
As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching.
Yes, I will do so. No need for threats. That is doable, Master Yixuan.
Since Yunquei Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Oh, what? What? Oh, whoa. Where did this come from, dear? Where did this come from? 11 years ago? 11? What? That's so long ago. That is so long, nobody even remembers what was like back then. What are you talking about? You're still caught up. You're still caught up in what happened 11 years ago. 11. You need to learn how to move on, my friend Yixuan. You need to learn that, okay? Don't worry, I will introduce you to a psychologist if you really need to. Okay? You have to let go. I let go. Most people in Wi-Fi Peninsula also let go. There's no reason to remember the past. No reason at all. And you yourself have to move along with us. That way you will be happier. And we will all live in harmony and unison together that way. No, Master Shifu, don't be like that. Yeah.
Rest assured, Yixuan Shifu.
As you wish. As you wish. You're my friend, Yishun Shifu. You are my dear friend, as everyone in the Yonkwe Summit. And I will listen, I will consider, and I'll push through for everything you request. Because that's what friends do. Okay? Are we chill now? Good. By the way, you don't happen to be selling the grounds of Yonkwe Summit, do you?
You and everyone from Yunquay Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word.
I never do. I, Damien of Tops, never go back on my word. Never. Not even once. Not even half. Not even half once. Like, never. Never.
I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquay Summit. Until we meet again.
He even put an emphasis like a... I'm gripping my mic so hard right now. I have other matters to attend to. Important ones, I might add. Heroes? My beloved friends on Yonkwe Summit. I'm Wiedersehen.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Fufu-chan. Fufu-chan. The big bowl of yarn. That's what I want you to think. Do not fry your poor little brain about how the corporate world works. Think of the ball yellow yarn ball. Okay? What did the mic do to you? Nothing. I just feel frustrated from that guy.
Let him. We don't walk the same path.
Oh, come on! We obviously are one and the like. We basically walk hand in hand. I feel offended for her. Man. Oh, man. I really am Damon. Man. Shit. Man, if only there was a Greek dub. They will never make a Greek dub. They will never make any other dub in the West when it comes to gacha games. But if there was, I would so badly want to be Damon. If I wasn't lighter already. I would have prepared to be lighter mostly. But, you know, Damien is also a good, you know, a good change.
Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Wise's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you, Fufu, for helping us investigate. Wise and I think as long as we keep at it, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Still waiting for the Spanish dub. It will never happen, I know. Yeah, but let me tell you something. There's a higher chance to have a Spanish dub than a Greek dub. Greek dubs are next to impossible most of the time when it comes to media. But the Spanish dub, an Italian dub, German dub, France dub, they are highly likely to always happen. If a game is localized in Europe.
Yeah, right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. We just need to take it one step at a time.
Oh, we still have to talk to Belle? Is there more to do, or are we almost done?
Wise. I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. I tried to keep things light while we were talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo. It's just like an illusion in the miasma.
I would want to be Fufu just to scream at this guy. Okay, I will learn Spanish in order for you to scream at me, okay? Or Vivian to simp all over Wise and be paid for it.
What if none of it was real? What if Teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup.
Impossible. How can you actually create an illusion in the photo?
They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
To appease the creator.
Belle, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Fun fact, I participated in a fun dub, but the guys never finished the project. Oh, that's sad. Fun dub of what? Also, man, I have never participated in any group project, ever. I would have liked to, maybe. But unfortunately, I'm never truly a candidate because people do not know me. Oshinoko. Really? A fan dub of Oshinoko? Ooh, who were you voicing? There's no way you were voicing I now, do you? And apparently I did it so well, I made people cry, but well. Ooh. Now I wanna hear the recording.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out one step at a time.
Ruby, baby Ruby. Oh, you voiced Ruby? Ooh, nice.
As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Maybe send it on Discord if you find, if you find your recording. If you still have it. Meanwhile, deep within the Lemnian Hall, gathering continues.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked.
I have one saved, the one when she crashed out. Ooh, okay.
The ritual was interrupted.
Fucking Sarah again.
We've also heard that the Overseer, he's
dead.
How many times have I told you?
Excuse me?
What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
Excuse me? You cannot be fucking serious.
That memory, I already have it.
Memory? No fucking way. My mouth is actually... My jaw is on the floor right now. I actually have my mouth open. Great. They got the memory of Yishuan's sister. Plus that what looks like a sword. This isn't good at all. Yeah. I know. I was not expecting that. The miasma has the ability to basically... Oh my god. So the picture, the photo, it really is fake. The miasma has the ability to create copies of past memories of people. But make them corrupt. How is that even possible? How can you basically create... How can you store a memory within the miasma in order to create a false copy of it? Watching respawn point. Yeah, we're reviving dead Hokages up in here. Yeah. Ether really is amazing. Damn, this is truly disturbing. Yeah, I do not even want to imagine poor Yishuan's reaction. Oh my god, are we really gonna fight her sister? No! We are fucked.
The plan can proceed.
Oh, we're so fucked. Bell, it's getting late. You should get some rest. A lot has happened these past couple days. Let's get some rest and unwind. I cannot believe this. It seemed like an ending, and yet it's only the beginning. They build it up very well. All the main story stuff really did happen close to the end now, did it? Function Boo Box. What is the Boo Box? I haven't played this yet. Man, we are in Season 2 now. I cannot believe that I'm actually seeing the number Season 2 right here. Nice. Exaltis are far from done, yeah. Oh well, my phone's about to die. Oh. Well, don't worry, the stream is about to end too, Mod. You do make a good point that the photo of Carol might also be a miasma clone. Hadn't thought of that before. I mean, it actually made me think about it because Bell actually said it, that miasma actually can create illusions. That's why the photo might be fake. And I'm like, what? How did you draw that possibility? And the very moment I saw, you know, the false copy of, you know, Yishuan's sister, I'm like, oh, shit. Sorry, the photo very well could be fake. Oh, so it's introduction of factions over here. It wasn't actually main story. And there's one more faction, the Boo Box over here at the end. We should actually do. Yonkwei Summit Casual Wear, which is basically the attack from the shadows, which was actually badass. Divination, which is possibly the new stuff. Difficult evidence. Also... nice, we did all that. Okay, so basically all the story content we just did today. We unlocked all the functions and then we did all the story. Nice. I'm so glad that I finished the story in this version. Continue temple management. Okay, we'll do. Tonight, past. Things are quiet again. Let's wait for the right opportunity to continue our investigation. Nice. Okay, what does it say here? Fedon's story. Wi-Fi First Aid Master. Save the Wi-Fi Peninsula together with Yishuan in where clouds embrace the dawn. Okay. Tonight, past dreams be whole. Resolve the Wi-Fi Peninsula crisis alongside the members of Yonkwei Summit. Badass. A duel fair and square. Successfully shut down the barrier generator. Nice. We did good. Nice. Okay, so now we only have to do the side content, which is basically the events. Which is actually watching the cinema stuff. I need to take things one step at a time, actually, and do all these. I do have a lot of days ahead of me, so I can take my time. I will probably have to, I don't know. I will probably have to, you know, be fast about it too, because I really do not want to waste too much time in just, you know, in just playing ZZZ. I really need to continue Fate eventually. Time to get super parasocial in the theater event. Oh yeah, I have seen a couple of clips. Let me tell you, they're wild. You've got a lot of time. No rush. Yes, but I also have other games to play. That's the thing. Well, we'll see. We'll take things one step at a time. Unfortunately, tomorrow is Saturday, so I will not be able to stream. I have to, you know, have a gather up with the boys in order to play, you know... I guess we're gonna play board games together or D&D. We'll see. Stop leaning like this, like that, Caesar. You're making me wanna pull on your banner. My friend, Caesar is just
only the brave will win.
The best.
That's
okay,
me.
I made sure that I have her in E1 too. I love Caesar. because she's basically my wife in this universe.
Take me.
And me being you know, lighter, well, you see the pattern here, don't you? I have to somehow be aware in a whole Fate stream. Time to buy coffee. That will probably don't work. Yeah. I'm true to Kaiser. Yeah. Anyway, I really need to get some rest. I'll see you all on Sunday, okay? I wish you all a good weekend, okay? Have a good day and stay safe. Okay? Oops, sorry. I probably became small for a second there. I clicked on accidentally on the, you know, on the PNG, you know, window. Anyway, bye-bye. Later. See ya. Wait. No. I need the proper music for this outro. There we go. Later. See you all. Stay safe.